The following presentation is a Deej Experience production and may not be recorded, rebroadcasted, or retransmitted without the express written permission of Deej Experience, LLC. For more information, visit us online at www.deejexperience.com.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but I'm back at it. Only like to win, it's like a bad habit.
Chamberlain drives in.
He got pounded.
Oh, takes it with a putback.
Looking at the numbers, he was
throws over
hearing it.
Muma, open look for three. Haley Muma trades it.
Picture, see how clear it is. I'm high quality, like I have Deej Experience. I'm way up, seems like I've been at the pyramids. Give me an opponent, and I promise I ain't fearing it. I got so much I can lose the game when I've been giving this. Why you see a miracle, then I'm fearing it. Grinding and grinding, and then I put another gear in it. Driving and driving, but you don't have no one to steer ship. Back on the top,
Right, sets it up.
my logic.
Time with a flip shot, and that was a
Back, you know it ain't luck, so pay up my respect. Don't reject the great match. Better hang up the white flag if you fight back to your nameless. So tell me what the time say. Game time, why they think that they could ever outscore me, LeBron James. Just give me the ball, watch me.
Bolter knocks it down. He's going to come home with it. Nice throw and a good tag.
He got him.
Doing this for all my life.
Led with it.
You don't want to waste my
Shot and a
time.
goal by the Beavers. Finds the back corner.
Better get up next in line. The competition left too dry. They could never get in my mind. Please slow it down. I'm a beast on the ground. I'm a leash for the crowd. Play me down. One man bend. I'm a running back.
Down that sideline. Oh, there he goes. Into the open 50 and gaining momentum. And the Beavers are going to answer right back after Gerard tied it up. That was Will Allen.
Now they finally get a set block. Oh, and it's a face shoulder.
Oh my, Allison Sawyer, are you kidding me?
If I do fail, I don't have
Catches an arm right into a chin headlock. The legs worked in, and there's a wreck.
This one driven to left. It's going to drop in. That's going to be a two-run single for Sadie Dine.
When I break it, it's for my pleasure, but I would never let you go take it. I'm kind of like that. I don't just write raps. You put the ball up, then I'ma spike that.
Oh my! Aubrey Chase! Looking. He's going to go deep. The end zone. Got a man. Caught! Touchdown! Marcus Lambert!
Good D.
Shotgun passers, Chamberlain. Down to 32 seconds. Yetzer fires a three. Kansas.
No one will actually become as great as my team is, cause I got a team of some Hall of Fame players, not to mention Jesus.
Got it there.
Doing this for all my life. You don't want to waste my time. If you want to test my grind, better get up next in line.
To the middle, and Scholar with a header, and we're tied at one.
Getting the
snap away.
Please,
and it's going to be Sanders, recovered by the Beavers. Touchdown!
I'ma run it back. You give me the chance, I'ma run it back.
Pushes it up. Shot, got it! Chamberlain on the day. He'll take a three. He certainly will. Sawyer beats us deep left field. That ball is out of here. A two-run dinger for Allison Sawyer. And welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. It is another Deej Experience production on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. My name is Scott Lockwood, hanging out with you in DuBois this week as we are at day 2 for the Little League Junior Softball Sections Tournament, where the Beavers fell to Lakeland yesterday, and then Lakeland fell to DuBois in the nightcap. Well, today it's instant replay. CORRY taking on Lakeland here, set to get underway at 2 p.m. in just about 10 minutes time here Beautiful day here today. Before we get into everything, I do want to send a quick shout out to the city of DuBois and the people here that run the DuBois Little League. They have been nothing short but accommodating and polite, and thankful we're here. This is just a snapshot of the facility here. That's the baseball field there. Then you're up on the concourse area here, and on the backside, you can see the skyway that leads over to the baseball park, and then over here on the other side, walking in, we're in that door there, the press box area. It surrounds the entire backstop press box window, and there's the softball field. This is probably one of the most beautiful facilities that I've seen, calling anything short of like the UPMC Park over in Erie. For a Little League field and a high school field, this is a fantastic facility. So if you ever get a chance to get down here and watch a game, please do so, as it is just a fantastic place to come in and do a game. So we welcome you in here. As you know, it said here in DuBois, it's going to be CORRY taking on Lakeland here, day number 2 of sections. This is Rose and Dennis Heindel Field here in DuBois, PA. And I am your host today, Scott Lockwood, flying solo. Want to check in on the weather today as we enter our Box It and Lock It pregame show. Weather report looking a lot better than yesterday at the start of yesterday, as 81 degrees, feels like 82, 52% cloud coverage, 0% chance of rain today. A slight breeze, 6 miles per hour blowing in from the west-northwest, humidity at 46%. It is a beautiful day for softball here at Heindel Field in DuBois, as we welcome you in. And we're going to start our Box It and Lock It pregame show for portable storage and indoor climate-controlled storage. Contact Box It and Lock It today, 855-450-3990, or visit them online at www.boxitandlockit.com. And I want to thank Box It and Lock It for their continued support as we get into our Snap Fitness 3 steps to success today. So the CORRY All-Stars struggled late in yesterday's game. They kind of had a meltdown. It was 5-5, and then they had an error or two, and it kind of tumbled downhill from there. I had the chance to talk with Coach Kemp here as she brought up the lineup, and she said, yeah, we just had a little meltdown, and we can beat this team. We beat them in posse softball. So the key for the Beavers today is to come out and set the tone early. Step number 2, pressure this Lakeland team into making a mistake, get the aggressive base running going. We talk about it all the time for Beaver softball, and those skill sets could come in handy here. Get a little pressure, force Lakeland to make an error. And then stay mentally sharp. We talked about yesterday how it was 1 or 2 kind of overthrows or I guess we'll call them mental errors, and it kind of tumbled downhill once a couple of them got out there. So stay mentally sharp, make the easy outs, make the plays you're supposed to make. And that is today's Snap Fitness 3 steps to success. Is we're just about getting ready for national anthem and introductions and all that stuff. And excited to be here, day number 2. I am excited to get back to CORRY, though, so we'll see what day 2 brings. Now, how this is CORRY and Lakeland each have lost a game already. And so with that being today, the team that loses this game will be done. They will exit the sections tournament. The winner will go on, and they will play DuBois in the 4 o'clock doubleheader. And DuBois already winning one yesterday. They win another one today, and they will be the Section 1 champion and move on to the state tournament. So that's kind of where we're at today. And so the Beavers in a must-win situation, right? They got to win game 1, and then they got to turn around and play a very tough and talented DuBois team in Game 2. So the CORRY All-Stars have their work cut out for them today. And forgive me, you're going to hear me call them Beavers a lot. It's a hard habit to shake when you say the CORRY Beavers 100,000 times throughout the course of a week, and then all of a sudden it's now CORRY All-Stars. Comes with the territory, I guess, as the captains are going to come meet here at home plate. And they'll shake hands and kind of redo yesterday's game. Yesterday's game was a bit of a barn burner out of the gate, and they're going to get the coin flip here. They're going to see who's going to be the home team and who's the away team as the coin goes high in the air. And CORRY elects to be the home team, so we have to flip our scoreboard around here. So CORRY wins the coin toss. They will be the home team. Lakeland will be the away team. And we're going to take a minute to get things set up and situated. I want to thank our sponsors. We'll be back with the opening pitch, brought to you by Fox Family Insurance, right after this, right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
One tournament pitting CORRY against Lakeland. We'd like to remind fans to stay alert as during play, bats and balls could enter the stands. Our facility is tobacco-free. The use of artificial noise makers, musical instruments, air horns, and electronic amplifiers by players, team personnel, and fans is prohibited. Overzealous yelling and improper language will not be tolerated. We ask that you please be courteous of the fans around you and refrain from climbing on the seats or hanging on the railings. Little League International and all of its local leagues promote and expect good sportsmanship by its players, coaches, volunteers, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in the center. Profanity, disparaging comments of any kind, or other intimidating Please remember, Little League is about creating the best experience for the kids, and it's on all of us to make that happen. We thank you for your support. It's time now to meet the teams for this afternoon's game. First, the lineup for Lakeland. Leading off, playing first base, number 13, Jossie Jordan. Batting second in center field, number 3, Ali Kaczynski. Hitting third baseman, number 24, Abby Bender. Batting fourth, doing the pitching, number 21, Kara Dugan. Hitting fifth. And catching, number 9, Josie Mahoki. Batting sixth, shortstop, 00, Naya Harrington. Batting seventh in left field, number 4, Molly O'Grady. Hitting eighth in right field, number 12, Tessa Seeley. Batting ninth at second base, Nina Brewster. Batting 10th, extra hitter, number 16, Kelsey Brewster. And batting 11th, extra hitter, number 22, Alex Dugan. Lakeland coaches Jamie Jordan, John Harrington, and Rhonda Harrington. And the home team this afternoon CORRY. Leading off in right field, number 21, Maddie Lofsky. Batting the second, number 63, center fielder Michaela Kovitz. Batting third, the shortstop, number 3, Koda Kuzma. Hitting fourth, third baseman, number 10, Ava Taylor. Batting fifth at second base, number 24, Emma Baker. Hitting sixth in left field, number 12, Lucy Hasbrook. Batting seventh and doing the catching, number 4, Harper Glass. Batting eighth, number 23, Bailey Northrup. Batting ninth, number 6, Ellie Harvey. Batting 10th and doing the pitching, number 30, Macy Kemp. Batting 11th, number 17, first baseman Grace Cummings. And batting 12th, number 7, McKenna Williams. The coaching staff for CORRY, Kara Lee Kemp, Steve Scalise, and Mike Coens. Before we begin today's game, we would like to recognize the men and women who serve or who have served in the United States military, National Guard, first responders, and all groups who serve and protect us, making it possible to play and enjoy this game today. We thank you for your dedication and service to our country. Right now, we ask that you please rise, and gentlemen, remove your hats as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem, and all stars, please remain standing for the Little League Pledge. Players, repeat after me. I trust in God. I love my country and will respect its laws. I will play fair and strive to win, but win or lose, I will always do my best. Play ball.
Well, there you have it. Starting lineups brought to you by J. Gill Heating and Plumbing. And the national anthem brought to you by the American Legion, Post 365, as we're getting ready to let it rip here in DuBois at Heindel Field. And boy, oh boy, it's a must-win situation here for the Beavers. And see if they can come out of the gate swinging hard here, as they will have the opportunity to play defense first and take things into the bottom of the seventh if needed, with an opportunity to win it. So glad to be here with you all today. Thank you all for tuning in, and for our families back home, it's always nice to have your support, but I also want to thank the families out in Conneaut for Lakeland, as we've heard numerous thank yous and stories of people who've watched not only from Conneaut, but also the DuBois families. They went back and looked at our coverage, and man, they were extremely happy and appreciative of what we do. So I want to thank you all for watching first and foremost, but thank our sponsors, our main sponsors for this week's action for the Junior All-Star Sections Playoffs, Rossbacher Insurance Group, Dynasty Construction Unlimited, and at JH Napa Auto Parts. Thank you going out to Brad, Josh, and Jason. You guys are awesome. You're always supportive of us, and you're always supportive of our kids no matter what sports they're in or playing. You guys answer that bell each and every time, and we are so lucky to have people that support not only us but our kids, our student athletes throughout the season like you guys do, and all of our sponsors all year long. So many people come in and support, and we've got a pretty high success rate of people returning next year as well. And we just want to say thank you, and look for them, support them, businesses that are local, and we can't do it without them. We can't do it without them to the level that we do things at. So thank you very much for all your support out there, and we're getting ready to let it rip with the Fox Family Insurance opening pitch. As stepping up here for Lakeland, leading off is Jocelyn Jordan, who had a very good game against the Beavers yesterday. We'll see if she can pick up where she left off as Jordan digs in. And here's the pitch. First one in there for a strike. And we are underway here in DuBois. Kemp fires. That one swung on and missed. And Macy Kemp going to work early today. Kemp in the circle as Jordan digs in. Kemp winds and fires. This one fouled off, headed foul over the dugout. Beeline for my truck over there, I bet. Here's Kemp. That one low. Little roller in to the catcher glass, and that'll set up a 1-2 count. And that one misses as well. 2-2 now the count. Here's Kemp. Fires this one. Poked. Kuzma fields it. Kuzma makes the throw, not in time. And that'll be a base hit. And Jocelyn Jordan picking up where she left off yesterday.
3, Allie Kaczynski.
Kaczynski now will dig in here for Lakeland. Kemp fires. That one off the plate for a ball. The runner goes, and here's the throw, and Jocelyn Jordan with a stolen base. As Kemp winds and fires, that one up high for a ball. 2-0 count, runner on second, nobody out. Just underway here, top of the Naps Butcher Block first inning. This one fouled back into the mesh. 2-1 to count. Kaczynski at the ready. Here's Kemp. Fires. This one popped up. Fielded beautifully there. And one away.
Good hit. Good hit.
Third baseman, number 24.
Snagged by Emma Baker. As Abby Bender digs in here for Lakeland. First pitch misses for ball one. This one, shot foul down the third base line. We'll set it up and do it over again. One and one the count. Here's Kemp with the windup. This one popped up. That's going to land in, and tail spin on that. It's going to force it out of play. Picked up in foul territory. Everybody will retreat and do it again. 1-2 the count. 2 away, top of the first. Corry considered the home team after the coin flip today. If you're just tuning in, welcome aboard. As Abby Bender digs back in here to the box, Kemp will wind and fire. And that one low and outside for a ball. 2-2 the count. Kemp fires this one, blasted out the right over the head of Leoski, and that's going to drive in 1 run. It's an RBI double for Bender. As Jordan comes in and scores, and Abby Bender with a shot to right field over the head. Leoski quickly back on it. And now it's Kara Dugan at the plate. First pitch taken for strike 1.
Now batting number 21, Kara Dugan.
Oh, yeah. Macy Kemp fires away for ball 1. Kemp fires. That one low. And a 2-1 count here. That one in there for a called strike. That'll even up the count here. 2-2 is the count. As Kemp fires that one just outside, and that'll set up a Dusty's Towing payoff pitch. This one fouled back into the mesh. And we'll reset and do it again. Dugan will wait. Here's Kemp. She'll wind up the payoff. And that one shallow center. And it's hauled in for the out. And is out number 2.
Now batting the catcher, number 9, Josie Mahokey.
That'll bring up Josie Mahokey. That one high and inside for ball 1. Here's Kemp. Uncorks that one, and that one misses for a ball. 2-0 the count with 2 away. Runner on second, and a 1-0 Lakeland lead. As Kemp winds it up again. That one in there for a called strike. Kemp fires that one low for a ball. 3-1 the count.
You're right where you want to be. You got your pick.
There's Mahokey. Stands in, pops this one out of play. And another Dusty's Towing payoff pitch here. Swung on and missed. And a Rossbacker strikeout will get the Beavers out of the inning. They leave one stranded. And it's Lakeland who takes an early 1-0 lead. We'll be back with the bottom of the Naps Butcher Block first, right after this on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood hanging out with you solo here in
Leading off for Corry, right fielder, number 21, Maddie Lofsky.
And it's going to be Maddie Liofsky leading things off here for the Corry All-Stars. Here's the pitch. And Liofsky lays off of it, trying to do a little slap hitting there. And it's in there for strike one. Swung on and missed. And an 0-2 count. To Liofsky. And that one hits in front of the plate for a ball, and that'll bring the count to 1-2. As Dugan facing her first batter of the day. Toes the rubber. She'll wind and fire. And this one's choppered, and that's going to tail foul, and we'll reset and do it again. One and two the count as Liofsky picks up the bat and heads back into the box here. Corry could definitely use the speed of Liofsky on base. Hot shot to second base. And it's a 4-3 put out for one away. And that'll bring Michaela Comets to the plate. As Comets digs in. Dugan will fire. First pitch in there for strike one. This one driven foul into the Corry dugout. Comets digs back in. Here's Dugan. Winds and fires inside for a ball. One, two with one away. That one off the plate for a ball, evens the count up here, 2-2. As we welcome you in live from DuBois here today. Dugan fires, and that's going to be a Corey Manor hit by a pitch.
Now batting shortstop, number 3, Koda Kuzma.
And that's going to bring up the shortstop, Koda Kuzma, to the plate. Her ever dangerous bat. Takes a strike here as that throw was on target, but unable to make the play, and Comets with a stolen base. That one nicked. And it'll bring up 0-2 to Kuzma. One away, one on second as Corey's looking to tie this up here in the bottom of the Knapp's Butcher Block first inning. Dugan fires this one, rope down the third baseline. Off and running is Comet. She's going to score. Kuzma will get an RBI double. And now Kuzma's going to slide into third. She's going to get up as the throw goes begging, and Corey takes the lead. Big play from Koda Kuzma. As Comet scores, Kuzma with an RBI double. And then we'll get home on a throwing error. And that's what we talk about when we talk about apply pressure, make Lakeland make a play.
Now batting number 10, third baseman, Ava Taylor.
That's exactly what Corey did. Take a lead, 2-1, as Taylor takes a ball up high. One away in a 2-0 count to Ava Taylor. And make it a 3-0 count now. Dugan winds and fires, and 4 straight balls to Taylor. And a Crossroads Fellowship walk.
Second baseman, number 24, Emma Baker.
That's going to bring Baker to the plate. Runner goes. Here's the throw down to second, and they got her. They're going to pick off Taylor, and now they're going to challenge the call here, I think, as Coach Kemp comes out. And now they're going to call the umpires in. They're going to talk about this. And did she drop the ball? As the officials gathered up here just behind it. And they're going to call her safe. Great challenge there from Coach Kemp. The officials get together, and safe on second with one away. Emma Baker sits at the plate. As Dugan fires, and here's a shot. Oh, what a great stop by the shortstop, and that's going to keep the run from scoring. That is a great diving play. out there from Nia Harrington, knocking that thing down, keeping Corry on third base.
Brings up the left fielder, number 12, Lucy Hasbrook.
It's going to bring up Lucy Hasbrook to the plate. One out, runners at the corners for Corry. Here's the pitch. That went inside for a ball. And they're going to throw home. And they're going to call her safe. Ava Taylor in there. As they threw down to third, Taylor hustles home. And now we're going to get a Jim's Automotive timeout here. Took a good look at the Dynasty Construction instant replay. So with the timeout, we'll take this moment. This Little League International Tournament game is presented by DG Experience LLC under the authority of Little League Baseball and Softball and may not be rebroadcasted or retransmitted without the express written permission of Little League International, South Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Visit Little League online at www.littleleague.org. So here we go. Hasbrook with a 1-0 count at the plate. Takes a strike there. And leaving the count up 1-1 with one away. And a runner on third. Hasbrook dug in. Here's Dugan, winds and fires. Swung on and missed.
Realize what you're doing. You got that.
1-2 the count, one away. Dugan fires, swung on and missed. And a Rossbacher strikeout will put 2 outs on the board.
Now batting number 4, the catcher, Harper Glass.
You got that. Put it where you want. You got a team behind you.
And this one driven. And that's going to score another run, and that's deep down to the back corner. And Glass is going to turn and look at third and now track her way back. It's a Sawyer Builder double. And now Glass flirting with danger here, dives back to the second base bag. But Corry takes a 4-1 lead here as they have really put the pressure on.
Starting to play good as a team.
Brings up number 23,
Back each
Bailey
other up. You
Northrup.
got this. Move when they fit.
It's going to bring up Bailey Northrup to the plate. Northrup pops us high in the air. Second baseman tracking it. And oh boy, gets the glove on it and gets the third out. But the Beavers come up big and they tally 4 runs here in the bottom of the Knapp's Butcher Block first. We'll take a break. We'll be back right here on the DG Experience Sports Stream, top of the Epiphany's Emporium second when we come back.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
And welcome back here to the DG Experience Sports Stream. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. And there's also a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information on Little League, visit Little League website at www.littleleague.org.
Nia Harrington.
And with that, we start the Epiphanies Emporium second inning with Nia Harrington taking a shot at that one, fouls it off, and we start out 0-1. This one is fouled off the other way this time. It'll be an 0-2 count as Macy Kemp will wind and fire. Swung on and missed. And a Rossbacher strikeout puts one away.
Brings up number 4, the left fielder, Molly O'Grady.
And that'll bring up Molly O'Grady to the plate as Kemp winds it up. Up high, got her swinging for strike one. Here's Macy Kemp. Fires this one, drilled, and it got through. Kuzma there with great backup. Gets the throw, and she beat it out. Absolutely did. Great wheels. Great wheels from O'Grady. Beats out the throw and will take a J.H. Knapp out of park single. And that'll bring Tessa Seeley to the plate. And that one's poked. And they get the 4-3 put out. Throw back to second is not in time. It is 2 away. And that'll bring up Nina Brewster.
Second baseman, Nina Brewster.
Brewster takes first pitch here for strike one.
They're pitching to you. Pick what you want.
Here's Kemp. Lines and fires. That one misses for a ball.
Good eye. Watch the speed. You got this. Watch the speed.
Kemp leans in, now on corks. And that one in there for a strike. 1-2 with 2 away. Is Kemp looking to close this one out. As Brewster stands there and ready for it. And nicks that one foul back in the mesh. We'll reset, do it again, 1-2. Here's Kemp. And that one popped, and that one's going to be foul down the right field line. And we'll reset, do it again. 1-2 the count.
You're getting it. Watch your eye. Watch.
Brewster stands at the ready. Kemp winds and fires. This one popped up in foul territory. 3 Corey jerseys chasing after it, and it lands harmlessly to the ground, and we'll do it all over again. 1-2 the count. Kemp fires. That went up high and tight. Evens the count up. Brewster has made a habit of this yesterday of fighting balls off, and this one's popped up, and Kuzma in on the grab and makes a great play, and that'll do it as the pop up to shortstop will end the second inning of play, and we'll turn around and we will head to the top of the third, or pardon me, bottom of the second. when we come back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. 4-1. Corey with the lead.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back in here. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting the genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, PA. For more information on Little League, visit their website at www.littleleague.org. As Harvey takes pitch for strike one as we get back underway here. Bottom of the second, brought to you by Epiphany's Emporium. As this pitch swung on and missed. Is Dugan. Winds and fires. Harvey chops this one, and that's going to land in. Bounces off the chest of a player, and Harvey's going to beat that out for a single.
Brings up the pitcher, number 30.
That's going to bring Macy Kip to the plate. First pitch into Kemp is low for a ball. I would not be surprised if they have Harvey moving here, as they've been applying some pressure to Lakeland here today. Kemp takes that one for a strike. 1-1 the count.
You got it, pitcher. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Remember, move on the pitch. Let's go.
1-1 the count. Kemp dug in. Here's the pitch. That one low for a ball. 2-1 the count.
Right. Make them guess. You got this, pitcher. You got it. You know what you're doing.
As Dugan checks the wristband. Kemp at the ready. This one poked. Slow dribbler down to third. And almost a collision there at the second base bag, but they get the, they call it a force. I don't know if that was a shortstop or if that was a second baseman.
Brings up the first baseman, number 17, Grace Cummings.
I think that was a 5-4.
Back each other up. You got this.
As Kemp down to first. This is Cummings at the plate.
Keep on guessing. You got this.
So misses for a ball. 1-1
Make a mark. Got a team
with
behind
one away.
you.
Cummings digs back in.
Working.
Dugan checking the wristband.
You got this.
Kemp stands over at first. Here's the pitch. Nice hold there by Cummings. She wanted to go after it up high and is able to lay off it.
Oh, yeah.
2-1. This one popped up out of play.
Fence interference. Fence interference. Take that fence out. I keep trying.
Cummings will dig back in here as Dugan
You're making her guess.
will wind and fire, swung up high, and a Rossbacher strikeout. We'll put 2 away on the board here for Lakeland.
Guess that. Use that whole back tag. You got
Kemp
the
still
whole
on
thing
first.
to pitch in. Use all of it. Make them guess.
Now
Make
batting
them
number
wonder.
7, McKenna Williams.
And that'll bring McKenna Williams to the plate.
Let's go. Back each other up. You got that. That's right. Make them guess.
First pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, yeah. I like this one. It's interesting. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Ball 2 on the pitch.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Make her guess.
That one in there for a strike, and the count moves to 2-1.
It's working. Good strategy. Beat him with strategy.
And that one in there for a strike as well. Evens the count up 2-2.
Pick up, pitcher. Out pick up. You got
2 away, runner on first. Dugan fires, and that one misses for a ball, and that's going to pull up the count.
strategy.
That'll give us a Dusty's Towing payoff pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Dugan fires, swung on and missed. And a Rossbacher strikeout gets Lakeland
Great pitcher.
out of the inning. And we will turn and head to the third when we come back. Right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. 4-1 the score. We'll be back right after this.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream, live on DeejExperience.com, on YouTube at Deej Experience Productions, and across the TV streaming apps on Apple TV, Roku, Fire TV, and Chromecast, Roku, all that good stuff. All you got to do is just download the Boxcast app on those devices, and then open up the Boxcast app and search for Deej Experience LLC. You can watch it right there on your big screen TV. As leading things off here, taking strike 1 is Kelsey Brewster.
You didn't like that when you don't take it. Pick what you want.
As we're in the top of the third inning. Brought to you by Cafaro's Custom Butchering.
You gotta worry. You gotta worry. You gotta bring where you want them, batter. You got that. Pick what you want.
As Kemp fires, swung on and missed. Now leaving the count up here, 1-1.
Roll up. You got this, batter. You got it.
And that went in there for strike 3. Pardon me, that was a 1-2 count, and that is a Rossbacher strikeout.
Brings up number 22, Alex Dugan.
Alex Dugan at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. Alex Dugan's first time up today. Then we turn around and go back to the top of the lineup, top of the order, as this one's fouled back into the mesh. Here's Kemp with the 1-1. And that one fouled. Got a little nick of it. 1-2 is the count here to Dugan. Alex digs back in. Here's Kemp. Winds the pitch up. This one blistered right back to her. Kemp makes the easy snag. And the 1-3 put out is 2 away, and that takes us back to the top of the lineup. Jocelyn Jordan.
Jocelyn Jordan.
1 for 1 today with a single and a run scored. The only run scored here as Kemp fires. First pitch misses for ball 1. Here's Kemp. This one knocked. Kuzma fields it cleanly, makes the throw, and got her. A 6-3 put out. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 they go as the Corry All-Stars put them away. We'll be back on the bottom of the third, brought to you by Cafaro's Custom Butchering, right after this from our main sponsors.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Kingdom Bound 2025 is quickly approaching, and Deej Experience is proud to be a corporate sponsor of it this year. We do have some free tickets, free one-day passes that we'll be giving out here shortly. So you want to stay tuned to that as Matty Liofsky is going to lead things off today. Here in the top of the third inning, brought to you by Cafaro's Custom Butchering. First pitch in there for strike 1. As Liofsky stands at the ready. Dugan winds and fires. This one popped up and out of play. Right off the top of the press box, 0-2 to Liofsky. And into a 4-3, your first time up. Looking to get on base here. Dugan fires. Swung on and missed, and a Rossbacker strikeout.
Beat him with strategy. Beat him with strategy. Let him on.
Brings up the center fielder.
So that's going to bring up center fielder, batting in the second spot, Michaela Comets.
Teamwork.
Comets digs in. Here's Dugan, winds and fires. And first pitch is a ball, and my apologies. This is now Nina Brewster pitching, not Dugan. So that one in there for a strike. It was Brewster who come in yesterday and just started mowing batters down. Comets stands at the ready. That one in there. Nice pitch there. The mitt pops. 1-2 the count. One away, bottom of the third inning. Corry up 4-1. Here's the pitch. This one fouled back into the mesh.
You're getting this. Get ready, outfield. Here we go. Do that extra push today. We need that extra push. This is what we're here for.
Comets digs back in. Brewster's going to wind and fire. Swung on and missed. And another Rossbacker strikeout.
We got great pitchers also. We can do that. Stay focused.
And that's going to put 2 down on the Rossbacker strikeout.
Number 3.
And here's Kota Kuzma as Brewster fires, swung on and missed.
Have to call her a little smoky. Look at him pitching. Keep him guessing.
Brewster winds and delivers. Kuzma pops this one up. Shallow, second baseman has it. 3 up, 3 down for the Beavers, or for the Corry All-Stars. As 2 strikeouts and a pop up to second base. And that is where we go to the top of the 4th inning of 4-1. Corry with the lead. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. 4-1 is the lead for the Corry All-Stars.
Leading off for Lakeland, number 3, Ali Kaczynski.
Is Ali Kaczynski lead things off here for Lakeland. Take strike 1 is Macy Kemp. Goes back to work here. Kemp fires this one, dribbler to short. Kuzma, clean scoop, clean throw, and a 6-3 put out.
Good effort.
That'll bring up Abby Bender.
You did get ahead.
Had a double.
Brings up number 24, Abby Bender.
Almost everybody's getting ahead. Making a good hit. Get on base.
Abby Bender with that double back in the first.
See? You
This one fouled off.
can do it. Make her pitch to you. She's a good pitcher. Make her pitch.
Bender bags,
Good eye.
digs back in. That's what I was originally going to say. This one misses for a ball.
You got this.
It's been a long night, early morning here today. As Kemp winds and fires, and that one misses for ball 2.
You got this.
2-1, 1 away here.
You're tied.
Top of the 4th inning. 4th inning. Brought to you by K&E Surveying.
Good eye again. You got her where you want her now.
There's K&E Surveying. Mr. Scott Johnson, one of our big sponsors throughout the whole year. There's a 3-1 count here. This one roasted. What a grab! Big time play from the second baseman. Emma Baker climbs the ladder and makes the leaping grab on a hot shot to second.
Dugan.
Oh, yeah.
Big play for the Corry All-Stars there. And now it's Dugan. Take strike 1 here. What a play by Baker. Kemp winds and fires. And that one bounces off of the home plate pad, and will skip on out for a ball.
Stay focused. You got this. Sure.
1-1 the count with 2 away. Here's Kemp. Winds and fires. That one in there for a strike. 1-2 the count. As Dugan climbs back into the box, here's Kemp with the 1-2. This one roped foul toward the Corry dugout.
Your game, Kara. You got it. You got the talent. You got the
We'll reset and do it again.
You got the will. You got this.
Is that mesh playing with our pitching cam a little bit there. Kemp winds and fires. This one popped up. Baker there to make the grab again. And once again, 1-2-3 they go. As the Corry defense come into play today, they'll maintain the lead here as we'll turn the table. And we will head to the bottom of the 4th. 4-1 is the Corry All-Star lead. Be back in the DG Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
Hey, we want to thank JH Napa Auto Parts. Hosted a little car wash for these young ladies to get down here to DuBois this week. And always, like I said, always a great sponsor of ours and always a great supporter of the kids all year long. Thank you, Jason Helfast and JH Napa Auto Parts, as well as all our sponsors, as we've got a plethora of them. And it's going to be leading off as Ava Taylor steps in for Corry and does a little jitterbug to get out of the way. That one didn't like that pitch at all. Takes ball 1 here.
You got it.
Here's Brewster. Winds and fires. Swung on and missed. 1-1 to Taylor.
Your team's there to back you up. All doing the extra push right now. Stay focused.
Brewster fires this one, dribbled right back to her. Calmly makes the easy throw. 1-3 put out. Is 1 away. That'll bring up Emma Baker.
And bring up number 24, Emma Baker.
Who just had a fantastic back-to-back plays at second base on defense here for the Corry All-Stars. Brewster fires. Baker went up high after it. Comes up empty for a 0-1 count.
Put in that extra effort today. Oh, yeah.
Brewster checking the wristband here.
There you go.
And she'll wind it up. This one shot, got through the gap, and that's going to be a single for Emma Baker. Base runner aboard for Corry with 1 away, and that's going to bring up Lucy Hasbrook to the plate.
That'll bring up number 12, Lucy Hasbrook.
Stay focused. Keep guessing.
Brewster winds it up high for a ball. Baker takes off, slides in with a stolen base. Hasbrook dug back in. Brewster winds and fires. And a great bunt here from Hasbrook. And the tag at home. And a great play to get out of the inning quickly As Hasbrook laid the bunt down, they get the throw to first, and then Baker gets thrown out at the plate. Big play for Lakeland to get out of the inning. And with that, we will head to the top of the fifth. 4-1 still the score. We'll be back right after this.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands, I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream after a very quick fourth inning brought to you by K&E Surveying. We now find ourselves in the top of the fifth. Brought to you by the Corry Central Labor Club.
Hey, that ball's grease. Check that ball. It's got grease on it.
Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting the genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information on Little League, visit them today. Visit the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. As Macy Kemp will go back to work, and first pitch in here, as this is Josie Mahokey leading us off, and that one off the hand of Taylor at third, as that burns the third base bag, and that'll be a leadoff single for Josie Mahokey.
Brings up 0-0.
And that'll bring up Nia Harrington, who was 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout. And Coach Kemp comes out, checking on Taylor over on third base. Like she's got a little stinger in her thumb there as that ball went off the thumb, as she's trying to shake it off. And it'll be Harrington digging back in here. As Kemp winds and fires. This one driven, it gets over the head of Baker. And that's going to put base runners on first and second.
That extra push is what we need.
Now batting number 4, Molly O'Grady.
And Molly O'Brady will dig in now.
That extra, dig deep. You got it. Pay attention.
O'Grady showing bunt, puts that up in the back in the mesh there, and take an 0-1 count.
Way to go, third base. Good hustle. Uh-oh. Playing catch in the outfield. Remember, extra effort, focus. You got this.
Here's Kemp, winds and fires. And that went off for a ball. 1-1 the count. Lakeland trying to get back in this. They trail 4-1. Applying a little pressure here as Kemp winds it up. Up high, great snag behind the dish. Glass there behind the dish. Here's Kemp. Fires this one. And that's going to land in, and they're going to get the throw over to third. Hasbrook. On the 7-3.
Tessa Sealy.
Or pardon me, 7-5. I don't know what I was thinking there, but so bring up Tessa Sealy to the plate. Kemp fires. This one fouled back. 1-1 the count. One away. And runners at first and second as Sealy digs in. Kemp will toe the rubber and off for the 1-1. This one driven. They get the 4-6, and that ball's thrown away. And a run's going to score. And after all of that, we get a run scored from Lakeland, make it a 4-2 game.
We'll bring out number 23, Nina Brewster.
Fence interference. Can't believe they don't call fence interference. There's that fence shit caught it.
So Sealy on second, Nina Brewster at the plate. So we tried to update our scorebook here. Keeping an eye on everything else here. It's always fun being by yourself. Not really, but we do the best we can. Great snag from Kemp. Makes the easy 1-3. And that'll be out number 3. Lakeland puts one on the board. They now have 2 runs on 2 hits. And Corry holding a 4-2 lead. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Bottom of the 5th. When we come back, due up is Glass, Northrop, and Harvey for the Corry All-Stars.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream, as leading off is Harper Glass.
Paint that box, girl. Paint that box.
1 for 1 on the day with a double.
There you go.
Swung on this one, fouls it back. And a 1-1 count.
I think that's a good pitch, but I do. You got that. Paint them corners.
Bottom of the 5th inning, brought to you by the Corry Central Labor Club, as Brewster fires. That one swung on and missed. 1-2 the count.
Like I said, your team's behind you. You're focused, throwing good. You're keeping them guessing. Pigeon killer. He's hitting pigeon killers. You gotta guess that. It's set. Pay attention.
That one's fouled off.
They're all beautiful pitches. I love them all.
Fouled off as well. 1-2 the count.
Keep your guess at. You got that. Here's where the extra comes.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Glass puts this out, and that's going to drop in for a base hit.
Brings up number 23, Bailey Northrup.
And that's going to bring Northrup to the plate.
Ain't a run. On base, ain't a run. Let's focus.
First pitch swung on and missed.
There you go. Play as a team. Back each other up. Remember the practice. Get ready.
And that one misses for a ball.
That's right. Keep them guessing. Make that box like you want. You're the pitcher. Put it where you want. You got it. You got a team behind you. Let's use them. They want
2-1 the count here
Oh, yeah.
as Brewster winds it up. And that one lollipop, that's going to land in. Glass is going to have to hustle to second. And now turns to third. And she's going to be in safe. That's going to put runners at the corners. And actually, that's going to advance.
Remember to back up.
It's going to advance Northrup
Get to the backup position.
to second.
Play as a team.
Now batting number 6, Ellie Harvey.
You got this, pitcher. You got it.
And here's a bunt, throw down to first. They get Harvey, but the run's going to come in and score. And Corey tacks on another one. That'll make it 5-2 here as
Now batting number 30, Macy Kemp.
Oh, yeah.
it's going to bring Macy Kemp to the plate.
Oh, yeah. Let's bring it. The game's still going.
Here's the pitch. And that one misses for a ball.
Okay, you got this.
2-0 the count.
That's what you came for. Let's do it.
And that one in there for a strike.
You got 'em
And that'll bring the count here 2-1 with one away and a runner on third for Corey.
Play it out. You got this.
And that pitch misses for a ball. Makes it a 3-1 count.
You got this. You got it, kiddo.
Brewster fires, that one misses, and that's going to be a Crossroads Fellowship walk.
This whatever pitcher
Brings up
great
number
for.
17, Grace
You got it.
Cummings.
Grace Cummings will dig in here.
You got him faked out. Let's go. You got it. You got it. That's how we're going to do it.
And Cummings
It's all teamwork.
take a strike as
Together.
we've got runners at second and third now.
You're acting beautiful. You got this. Look out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be an 0-2 count.
They believe it. Keep
One away.
it where you are. You got him full, Dana. You got this.
Brewster
You got it.
winds it up.
Yeah, look out.
And that one swung on and missed.
All of a sudden coming out. Ain't that amazing?
And a Rossbacker strikeout to Cummings. That'll be 2 away.
Look at that talent.
Brings up number 7,
Bring out.
McKenna Williams.
And McKenna Williams.
Dana, you got it. Keep that extra coming. Keep them guessing.
At the plate, takes ball 1.
I said, you got it.
2 down here, and boy, Lakeland could use to get out of here. And that one misses for a ball.
You got this, Dana. You got it.
There's a bunt, and it's going to tail foul down the line.
That's a beautiful pitch. Good pitch. You got him psyched out. Let's use it. Okay.
3-1 the count.
Oh, yeah. You got it.
Brewster winds and fires. And that will be in there for a strike, and that's going to full up the count here.
They have no idea.
We'll have a Dusty's towing payoff pitch coming.
You are beautiful.
Runners on second and third with 2 away. This one fouled back.
You got him guessing, Dana. You're doing great. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You got him guessing.
Williams
1
digs
point,
back
everyone.
in. Brewster
1 point.
toes the rubber, winds it up. This one driven. Nice catch by Brewster on the hop with the backhand and makes the 1-3 put out. And they'll hold off the other 2 runs. And with that, we will head to the top of the 6th inning. Corry still nursing a 3-run lead. 5-2 the score. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as Macy Kemp getting ready to get back to work here in DuBois, where the Corry All-Stars have a 5-2 lead over Lakeland. Right now, Lakeland on the attack, and leading off, it's going to be Kelsey Brewster. Is Kemp winds and fires. That one swung on and missed.
Let's get on base. We got this. We got it. Good eye. Well, the talent. I know you got the talent. Good eye. Oh, yeah. You're getting where you want to be. You got this.
Swung on and missed. Big pitch there for Mason Kemp.
Pick the one you want.
2-2 the count. Kemp fires, that one misses. And
Watch this next one.
we'll bring up the payoff pitch. And that one misses for ball 4 and a leadoff walk.
Like I said, just get on base. All we need is get on base, girl. You got this.
Brings up number 22, Alex Dugan.
Alex Dugan will dig in. Here's Kemp. Fires. Went in there for strike one. Kemp fires. That one misses. 1-1 the count here. Alex Dugan. 0 for 1. Hit into a 1-3 here last time up. As Kemp winds and fires, this one popped up and out of play. Over top of the press box.
You're right where you want to be. You got this. You got it.
As Kemp fires this one, popped up, and the catch is made.
Good hit.
Pop up to the first baseman.
That'll bring up number 13, Jossie Jordan.
And that'll take us to the top of the order with Jocelyn Jordan.
That extra today. Let's get that extra. We want it.
As Kemp fires, Jordan puts a good bunt down. Kemp with the 1-3 put out. It's going to push the base runner over, though, on the sacrifice bunt.
Number 3, Allie Kaczynski.
So Brewster to second, and Allie Kaczynski. 0 for 2 on the day is about due here. As Kemp fires. Two outs on the board. Kemp fires this one, driven, and that one gets out to right field, and they're going to have to hold up at third.
Listen to your coach. Listen to your coach. There's the game.
And that's going to be
Get on base.
base hit.
Just get on base.
Brings up number 24, Abby Bender.
So runners at the corners with Abby Bender. It was 1 for 1 on the day with a double. That one's going to score a run. And RBI single.
Like I say, just get on base, girls. Let's make it happen. Just get on base.
And that's going to make it a 2-run game here. As Dugan rifles this one up the middle, and that's going to score another run. And runners at the corners again.
Let it go. Like I say, just get on base. Focus on getting on base. Don't overrun.
So a couple corner bar grill runs here.
Secret coded words. You're in for it now.
Corner grill run.
Number 9, Josie Mahokey.
I got the magic hat.
And that's going to bring up Mahokey up, who
We got the magic. We got the
had
rock.
a single her last time at bat. Kemp fires. This one driven foul into the Corey fence. Corey dugout. Still 2 away here.
Got the coach. It'd be nice. You're hitting beautiful.
Got a 1-run game, folks. It's a brand new ball game here in the top of the 6th.
Oh, yeah.
This one popped up. Baker makes the play, and Corey's finally able to get out of it. They give up a couple runs, though. And with that, they'll have to get back on the attack. 5-4 as the lead is slim to 1. Lakeland trying to come back. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There is a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information on Little League, visit the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. As Matty Leofsky leads off here for the Corry All-Stars and addresses the ball there and will be in the hole to start this inning out. 0-1 as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Brought to you by the Corry Community Foundation. Leofsky puts it right down the line and tries to do a little jitterbug and not going to get it done in an unassisted 3 with the tag out.
I'll bring up number 63, Michaela Comets.
That'll bring up Michaela Comets.
I see the cracks. Take advantage. Stay on point. You got that.
Digs in. Brewster fires. That one misses for a ball.
You got that. You're faking them out. You're doing good. You got that. Uh-oh.
And we got a Jim's Automotive timeout.
Take a minute. You got this, girl. Pennsylvania girls are tough. Take your time.
As Comets getting a little assistance here. Had to get a drink of water and making sure she's okay. We want to thank Jim's Automotive for their sponsorship. Back in again on the Deej Experience Sports Stream for the 25-26 season as trying to get Comets cooled off over there. So Blue doing a good job there, checking in, making sure everybody's doing all right. And Comets gives the thumbs up, gets a pat on the helmet from Blue, and she'll dig back into the box here. (1-0) the count with one away as Lakeland cut into the Corry lead here that last inning. 5-4, pitch comes in, swung on and missed. 1-1 goes the count to Comets.
Focus. They're square. We can't let them cross the line. Let's go.
Brewster fires, swung on and missed again. And Comets falls behind here, 1-2. Michaela back into the box. Brewster winds and fires. This one fouled back. We'll reset, do it again.
Pigeon killer. Good pitch. I like that pitch. You got this. You got it.
And that one fouled back into the mesh as well. As Comets trying to keep up here.
Okay, on your toes.
Count is 1-2 with one away. Corry nursing a one-run lead. They would like to get an insurance run or two here. As this one's fouled up over top of the concourse area.
This is the game we
As Brewster checks the wristband, steps to the rubber, now winds and fires. And that one's fouled over the Beaver out of the Corry All-Star dugout.
You're pitching great, Nina. You're pitching great. Keep it up. You got this.
Here's Brewster. Fires, and this one fouled off again. Comet's doing a great job fighting this off, staying alive in the box. 1-2 the count. One away. Nobody on.
Got a team behind you? We got this. You got it.
Comets
You're doing great.
climbs back into the box. Here's Brewster. Winds up the 1-2. Up high for a ball. And Comets fights back in. 2-2 the count.
Guessing, you got it. Keep them guessing.
Comets fouls that one off.
You're pitching beautiful, Nina.
So Michaela
You're pitching beautiful.
giving Brewster all she can handle right now.
You got it, Nina. You got it.
As Brewster will wind it up. Swung on and missed. And a good at bat there for Comets, just couldn't complete it. As a Rossbacker strikeout swinging will put 2 away
Number 3, Coda Kuzma.
for the Corry All-Star team, and that's going to bring up Coda Kuzma
Let's get this
to the
one.
plate here.
Get it.
The bottom of the Corry Community Foundation, the 6th inning. Brewster fires, this one chopped foul. And they'll reset, do it again. 2 away, 0-1 count
Girls, dig down.
to Coda.
Dig down deep. We need it. You got this.
Kuzma dug in. Here's Brewster. And Kuzma will take that one up high for ball 1.
Keep her guessing. Make her guess. You got that.
Brewster fires. And that one low for ball 2.
Oh, yeah.
2 away with a 2-1 count.
Play it out, Nina. You got it. Paint the square. We love it.
High and tight. We'll make it 3-1. Hitters count here for Kuzma.
It's the game. Paint the square.
As Brewster will toe the rubber. She'll uncork here. Kuzma fouls this one back into the mesh.
Beautiful pitch, Nina. Beautiful pitch.
As Coda digs back in. Brewster checks the wristband.
Make them guess.
Now we'll step 2. Winds it up. The payoff pitch popped up. Center field making the grab. And that'll do it for the bottom of the 6th inning. And we will head to the 7th. Brought to you by Relevant Church. Your score is Corry 5, Lakeland 4. We got a tight barn burner here. We'll finish it up here to see who plays DuBois in our doubleheader right after this.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands, I love working with people, I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood flying solo here at DuBois.
Leading off for Lakeland,
as Lakewood needs one run to extend the game. They need 2 runs to win, and leading off here, popping up right to Baker for out number 1 was Nina Harrington. So 1 away. And Corey
For Molly O'Grady.
needs 2 outs to get out of this game with a win, as O'Grady will dig in. Macy Kemp going the distance here. That pitch misses for a ball. 1-0 to O'Grady. Kemp winds it up. That one in there for a called strike. O'Grady in. Here's Kemp. Winds up the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1, pardon me. It's 1-2 now with 1 away. Kemp fires. That one misses. And that'll even up the count. 2-2.
Give us that extra. Put that extra in it.
As Kemp fires. This one driven out the center field. Comets had it in her glove, bobbled it, and couldn't hang on. Diving effort. We'll see if they give that one a hit or an error. It's a good effort by Comets out there, just couldn't squeeze it. And it is going to be a call it a hit. This one popped up in foul territory and out of play.
Now batting number 12, Tessa Seeley.
It's your game. You pick.
So Tessa Seeley will dig back in. 0-1 the count.
Pick what you want.
1 away as Kemp rocks and fires. And that one misses for a ball. 1-1, 1 away, and 1 on.
That's what we wanted.
This one hit well and a nice grab. Leofsky comes screaming in the outfield and made a heck of a catch.
Beautiful hit, Tessa. Beautiful hit. You couldn't hit any better, babe. Beautiful.
A diving tumble grabber right there.
23, Nina Brewster.
And I mean, Leofsky with a heck of a play puts 2 outs on the board. And that's going to bring Nina Brewster to the plate. This one, high fly ball. And calling off Hasbrook is Comets. And Corey will shut Lakeland down and win it 5-4. And they will advance to game 2 of our doubleheader. A heck of an effort from Lakeland as they put on the rally cap, tried to get back in it. And Corey able to shut them down with a couple of back-to-back great plays. One from Leofsky out in right field, and then Comets calling Hasbrook off and making a great catch out in center field. And it ends Lakeland's sections run here. And Corey will advance to the 4 o'clock game. Our doubleheader will feature your Corry All-Stars taking on DuBois right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. We'll be back in just a few. We'll keep the cameras rolling as we get game 2 of our doubleheader set up. Corry, DuBois, when we come back.
The following presentation is a Deej Experience production and may not be recorded, rebroadcasted, or retransmitted without the express written permission of Deej Experience LLC. For more information, visit us online at www.deejexperience.com.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but I'm back at it. Only like to win, it's like a bad habit.
Chamberlain drives in.
He got pounded.
Chamberlain with a putback.
Looking at the numbers, he was
throws over Muma. Open look for three. Haley Muma drains it.
Picture, see how clear it is. I'm high quality, like I am Deej Experience. I'm way up, seems like I've been at the pyramids. Give me an opponent, and I promise I ain't fearing it. I got so much I can lose, but game what I've been giving this. Why you see a miracle closer than I'm fearing it. Grinding and grinding, and then I put another gear in it. Driving and driving, but you don't have no one to steer ship. Back on the top, you beat you half of my logic.
Time with a flip shot, and that was a thing of beauty.
Lock it up. Gotta get that leg freed up.
Back, you know it ain't luck, so pay up my respect. Don't reject the greatness. Better hang up the white flag. If you fight back, then your nameless. So tell me what the time say. Game time, why they think that they could ever outscore me, LeBron James? Just give me the ball, watch me.
Bolter knocks it down. He's gonna come home with it. Nice throw and a good tag.
Oh, got him.
Doing this for all my life.
Webb with it.
You don't want to waste my
Shot
time.
and a goal by the Beavers. Finds the back corner.
It out.
Better get up next in line.
Marcus.
Competition left to dry. They can never get in my mind. Please slow it down. I'm a beast on the ground. I'm a leash for the crowd. Play me down. One man bend. I'm a running back.
Down that sideline. Oh, there he goes. Into the open 50 and gaining momentum. And the Beavers are going to answer right back after Gerard tied it up. That was Will Allen.
Shot, now they finally get a set block. Oh, and it's a face shoulder.
Oh my, Allison Sawyer, are you kidding me?
If I do fail, I don't have
Catches an arm right into a chin headlock. The legs worked in, and there's a rack.
This one driven to left. It's going to drop in. That's going to be a two-run single for Sadie Dine.
When I break it, it's for my pleasure, but I would never let you go take it. I'm kind of like that. I don't just write raps. You put the ball up, then I'ma spike that.
Oh my! Aubrey Chase! Looking. He's going to go deep. The end zone got him in. Caught! Touchdown! Marcus Lambert!
Good D.
Second passers, Chamberlain. Oh, 32 seconds. Yetzer fires a three. Hansen.
No one will actually become as great as my team is, cause I got a team of some Hall of Fame players, not to mention Jesus.
Got it there.
Doing this for all my life.
Short.
You don't want to waste my time. If you want to test my grind, better get up next in line.
To the middle, and Scholar with a header, and we're tied at one.
Get
the snap away.
Please,
And it's going to be a sack. Recovered by the Beavers. Touchdown.
I'ma run it back. You give me the chance, I'ma run it back.
Pushes it up. Now the shot. Got it. Chamberlain on the day. He'll take a three. He certainly will. Sawyer beats us deep left field. That ball is out of here. A two-run dinger for Allison Sawyer. And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood here with you as we get set for Game 2 of our doubleheader. We are live from DuBois, Pennsylvania, where Corey just knocked off Lakeland 5-4. Now they play Game 2, and they either win or they go home. If they win here tonight, they will force a rubber match with DuBois, and it'll be Corey DuBois tomorrow. But they got to get through DuBois here tonight. Right now, Corey 1-1, DuBois 1-0. DuBois wins, and they go on. And it looks like Corry will be the home team. So we're going to fix our or no. Corry's visitor, so okay. So we think we got our scoreboard in line with what's going on. We want to welcome you in here as we will do a quick rundown.
We'd like to remind fans to stay alert as during play, bats and balls could enter the stands. Heindel Field is a tobacco-free facility. The use of artificial noisemakers, musical instruments, air horns, and electronic amplifiers by players.
Corry versus DuBois here today as we are at Heindel Field
Will not be tolerated.
here in DuBois, Pennsylvania. I am Scott Lockwood. I'll be with you by myself all day today as we begin our Box It and Lock It pregame show. Visit Box It and Lock It online today at www.boxitandlockit.com.
Participants and officials in a positive manner. Profanity, disparaging comments of any kind, or other intimidating actions taken by spectators, players, or coaches, or volunteers that is deemed inappropriate by the Little League.
As we take a look at our 3 steps to success, weather and all that, let's check out the weather for today first. As looking at 82 degrees out here. Good playing weather here today as we're getting set to let it rip already. They're getting ready to get it started. Step 1, set the tone early. Step 2, pressure, have strong at bats. And then step 3, stay mentally sharp. As Matty Liofsky leads it off, and we are underway. Game 2 of our doubleheader, a must-win, and you force a game tomorrow afternoon. If Corry loses, they will go home, and DuBois will advance to the state playoffs. From what I'm gathering, as we welcome you in here to our first inning of action in the circle for DuBois is Smochek. Liofsky digs back in. Smochek winds and fires. And that's going to be a strike. So Liofsky in the hole here, 0-2. Top of the first inning brought to you by Knapp's Butcher Block. Want to thank all of our sponsors for this action as Liofsky pops this one up. And it's caught by the second baseman, 1 away. So that'll bring Michaela Comets to the plate. Comets had a good game last game out. As Comets digs in. Smochek will rock and deliver. Swung on and missed. And again, I just want to say thank you to DuBois Little League crew here. They've been extremely, extremely helpful, very hospitable. They bought me a supply of Dr. Pepper for the day, and they've been really nice to us here, and they're excited that we're here. So thank you. Going out to DuBois Little League as Comet swings through that one. And it'll move the count to 1-2. Smochek winds and fires up high for a ball. That'll leave the count up at 2-2. 1 away. Also want to thank some of the DuBois fan base out there that as we get a Rossbacker strikeout here. And that is 2 away as Comets goes down looking. That'll bring Kota Kuzma to the plate. As I was saying, some of the DuBois faithful was commenting on how well of a job we did during yesterday's broadcast. So thank you for that, and thank you for watching as that pitch bounces in front of the plate for a ball. So a special shout out to the DuBois faithful who watched some of the broadcast, and we appreciate you tuning in and giving the compliments. We appreciate it. And we do our best to feature all the kids, not just our own. And that one's fouled down. It comes up and catches Kuzma in the mask. Count moves to 1-1 as Smocek fires Kuzma, deep fly ball, way back to center, and the catch is made. Great job reading that, and Corey goes down 1-2-3. And we will head to the bottom of the Knapp's Butcher Block first inning of play. We're back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Still scoreless after half inning. We'll be back right after this.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as Macy Kemp in the circle for the Corry All-Stars. And we'll go down to DuBois starting lineup real quick. Leading off at the catching position is Campbell Johnson. Presley Evok will be out in left field in the 2 spot. In the 3 spot will be shortstop Teresa McBride. Allie LeBeau will be at the first base in the 4th position. In the 5th spot will be Brianna Wilmoth playing second base. Emma Ritzy out at the hot corner at third base. Josie Knepp out in center field. Abigail Snell in right field. As the first pitch comes in here for ball 1. As we'll get through the rest of the batting order here. Josie Suman is the extra hitter. Allie Calgren in the 10th spot as an extra hitter. And that one misses for ball 2. It'll be Lizzie Lepanka. I'll get that pronunciation through the game here, as that one's in there for a strike. Extra hitter, apologize. And then Mackenzie Popson, extra hitter. So a lot of extra hitters being featured. And that's going to be an HBP and a runner on first.
Left fielder number 4, Presley Evok.
Evok at the plate now. Runner goes, and Kuzma scoops up the ball, but it's a stolen base. And DuBois were in a bit of a dogfight yesterday with Lakeland. It was a 7-5 Lakeland at one point. And then DuBois bats went ablaze, and they ended up winning 13-7 yesterday. So Corey's definitely going to have their work cut out for him here today. As Kemp fires, this one's blistered. Comets makes a great play, and they get the throw in quickly. Great line shot out to center field, handled, and Evok gets put away.
Teresa McBride.
Well, a nice grab from Comets out in center field. Comets making another great play today. She's been active today for sure, especially in that first game. As Glass chucks it back here to Macy Kemp. This is Teresa McBride at the plate. As ball 2, as McBride digs back in. Kemp winds and fires up high for ball 3. 3 straight balls here with 1 away and 1 on second. Kemp winds and fires. In there for a strike. Moves the count to 3-1. Here's Kemp. And that one catches the outside edge, and we're going to have a Dusty's Towing payoff pitch. As Kemp winds and fires. Ball 4. And that'll be a crossroads walk.
First baseman number 20, Ali LeBou.
And that'll bring up Ali LeBou, the first baseman here. As Kemp fires, that one in there for a strike. Runner goes. And stolen base. Now the throw to second. And the throw goes begging. And that's going to be a run for DuBois. And that throw goes begging as well. And they're going to hold McBride at third. So the HBP gets home and puts a run up on the board as Kemp fires, swung on and missed. 0-2. And that one in there, and that'll be a Ross Backer strikeout for Macy Kemp. That'll bring up Brianna Wilmoth, the second baseman.
2 outs brings up the second baseman, number 11, Brianna Wilmoth.
Runner on third with 2 away. This one popped up, and it's going to hit, and it's going to get between Taylor and Kuzma, and that's going to be an RBI single.
Third baseman number 21, Emma Ritzy.
Let's bring up Emma Ritzy to the plate. Runner takes off to second, and that throw gets a one hop over Kuzma's glove, and with 2 away, a runner on second, and a 2-0 lead here for DuBois as Kemp winds and fires. That one misses for a ball. Emma Ritzy stands at the ready. Here's Kemp, fires right across the lettering for a strike. Corey needs to get this third out here. 2-1 the count. Pitch is up high, and that'll turn the count to 3-1. Kemp fires that one low and away. Ball 4 and a base runner on, and here comes the throw to third. And that throw offline, and it pulls Taylor off the bag, and both runners will advance. And
Center fielder number 8, Josie Knapp.
right now, Corey just needs to settle down here as that first pitch is fouled off. 0-1 the count, 2 away. Runners in second and third with a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the first inning. Kuzma scoops, makes the throw, and not in time. And another run came in. Runners at the corners. Taylor with a strong throw, and that one goes begging. DuBois is just cranking them out here. And we're going to have a Jim's Automotive timeout. As, boy, oh boy, DuBois cranking out runs early here. And the bottom of the first inning, 5. And it's been the errors. As Corey has a bit of a tendency of overthrowing the ball here early. Need to just settle down and play some Corry All-Star softball here. As Suhan digs in. Runner on third. Here's the pitch from Kemp. That went off the plate for a ball, 1-0. As Snell sits on third. Suhan awaits. Kemp fires. In there for a strike, 1-1. Kemp winds and fires. This one popped up out the center. Comets makes the grab. And finally, Corry gets out of it, but 5 runs put up here in the first inning, bottom of the Naps Butcher Block first inning of play. Corry has some answering to do. We'll see if they can fire back when we come back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood here with you, and just a reminder that this Little League International Tournament game is presented by Deej Experience LLC under the authority of Little League Baseball and Softball. It may not be rebroadcasted or retransmitted without the express written permission of Little League International, South Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Visit Little League online at www.littleleague.org. And Ava Taylor gets it going with a leadoff single.
Taylor with a leadoff single, bring up the second baseman, number 24, Emma Baker.
And that'll bring Baker to the plate. And here's the throw on second, and good backup there by the center fielder, but it's going to be a stolen base here for Ava Taylor. Emma Baker at the plate. Smocheck fired, swung on and missed. One and one the count here to Baker. As Smocheck winds it up. That one nicked foul. Runner's going to go. And they get the throw out at third. It'll be a 1-5. Baker cranks this one out to left, and that'll be another base hit here for the Beavers.
Left fielder number 12, Lucy Hasbrook.
So Lucy Hasbrook will dig in. Smochek winds it up. And that one gets by the catcher. Pass ball, and that'll advance Baker to second. As Hasbrook will dig back in. 1-0 to the count. Smochek fires, and that one off the glove. And this time, Baker safely into third. As Hasbrook sits with a 2-0 count at the plate. They're checking with Baker at third, making sure she's okay. Smochek fires this one right up the middle, and a nice stop there. Great glove. Hasbrook's going to beat it out, and it's an RBI single. Beavers are on the board.
Catcher number 4, Harper Glass.
That's going to bring Glass to the plate, and that one swung on, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. So with one out, all of a sudden, back-to-back singles for the Corry All-Stars. As Hasbrook on second, Glass on first, and Northrup at the plate. Smochek fires for ball one. Smochek winds it up. And that one misses for a ball. Smochek fires. This one beat foul into the ground. We'll reset, do it again.
2 more, baby. Here we go.
2-1 the count, one away. Runners on first and second for Corry here in the top of the Epiphany's Emporium second inning. This one popped up, playable, and the catch is made in foul territory. Hasbrook's going to take off the third, and that's going to be 2 away.
That's your hitter number 6, Ellie Harvey.
That's going to bring Ellie Harvey to the plate.
Keep your helmet on.
Harvey dug in pretty far up in the box there as Smochek fires. Runner goes, and they got the throw. They pick off Glass at second on the 2-6, and that ends the threat. And DuBois heads back to the bats and will go on the attack when we come back. 5-1 is the DuBois lead when we come back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challenger division for program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, PA. For more information on Little League, visit the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. First pitch in there for strike one. As Kemp fires this one rifled out to right, and making the grab is Leofsky. That was Calgren at the bat. Fly out to right will bring up Eberly Smochek. DuBois pitcher. And this one's hit, and that's going to drop in, and that's going to be a single for Smochek.
Got a runner, ladies. Here we go. Turn two.
That's your hitter, number 26, Lizzie Lepionka.
Lepionka. Lizzie Lepionka at the plate. As Kemp winds and fires, bunt showing. That one outside for a ball. Throw down to first, not in time. One away, one on. Lepionka awaits. Here's Kemp, and that bunt is pushed foul. And the count evens up 1-1. Bottom of the Epiphany's Emporium, second inning. Kemp winds and fires up high. Went up after that one, and Lepionka comes up with nothing but oxygen. 1-2 the count. Kemp winds it up high and inside for a ball, evens the count up at 2-2. Here's Kemp. Fires this one driven. Kuzma steps on the bag, gets a leadoff runner, and an unassisted 6-3 double play. And the Beavers, CORRY All-Stars, get out of the inning. And a fantastic play there from Kuzma. Steps on the bag, makes the strong throw, and a double play gets CORRY out of the inning. And we will be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream as the score remains 5-1. Favor DuBois. CORRY back on the attack right after this.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood hanging out with you here as we get ready for the beginning of the third inning of action. Top of the third brought to you by Cafaro's Custom Butchering. And it's going to be Ellie Harvey leading us off. And see if the Beavers can get some offense going here. As Harvey will dig in.
Leading off for CORRY, number 6, Ellie Harvey.
And here's Smochek. from the rubber, winds and fires. First one swung on and missed. That one up high, looking for a little change there. Missed it upstairs. 1-1 the count. Smocek winds it up. This one fouled off. And now Harvey's going to have to protect the plate here. 1-2 the count. You would love to get that leadoff runner on. Trailing 5-1. Smocek will wind and fire. And that one misses for a ball. Evens up the count 2-2. Here's the pitch. That one fouled right back into the mesh. And we'll do the 2-2 all over again. As Harvey climbs back into the box. Smocek will uncork. Swung on and missed. And a non-caught third strike. Throw comes down. It'll be a Rossbacher strikeout, one away.
Here we go. Get us going.
Bring Macy Kemp, the pitcher, to the plate.
Number 30, Macy Kemp.
See if Kemp can get a spark going here for Corey as Smocek fires. That one low for ball, 1-0. Swung on and missed. Bring the count to 1-1. Folks, if you are looking and you'd like to help us donate to our effort, please visit DeegeExperience.com/donate, or you can send your gift to 221 North Center Street, room 111, Corry, PA 16407. We thank you in advance for your generosity, and we want to thank all of our sponsors as well throughout the year, as they really help us keep things updated, upgraded. This one beat up the middle, and there's a nice shot from Kemp. Get a base runner aboard here.
Just a hit. Here we go.
Watch it hit the bat, Grace. You're good, kid.
Just a hit. Here we go.
First baseman number 17.
That's going to bring Cummings to the plate. As Grace digs in, Smocek fires. Low for a ball. Smocek fires, swung on and missed. Big cut at that one. This one popped up and out of play.
Two on you, Grace. Bat smart, buddy.
Slow it down, Gijo. Let's go. Here we go.
Good. Breath.
Swung on and missed, and a Rossbacher strikeout.
Go. Here we go, ladies. Let's go. Kind of keep going.
And that's 2 away now. And at the plate will be McKenna Williams. It is Blue looking for a game ball here.
Two down, Gijo. Here we go.
Now batting extra hitter number 7, McKenna Williams.
Williams pops this one up behind the press box, out of play. Smochek fires. This one popped up to short, and McBride settles in underneath it and makes the play. And with that, we will head to the next half of inning, as right now DuBois with a 5-1 lead. Bottom of the third, brought to you by Cafaro's Custom Butchering when we come back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood hanging out with you as we got Mackenzie Popson leading off. And that one is a fly ball out to the capable glove of Kota Kuzma. And with that out, it takes us back to the top of the order for DuBois as Campbell Johnson.
Catcher number 42, Campbell Johnson.
As Maisie Kemp winds and fires this one. Foul ball down the third base line, just foul. 0-1 with one away. As Johnson awaits. This one fired in there for a strike. Kemp got her swinging up high, and a Ross Backer strikeout will be 2 away now.
Left fielder number 4, Presley Evok.
And that's going to bring Presley Evok to the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. Kemp fires, and that one misses for ball 2. 2-0 with 2 away. Nobody on. Beavers, CORRY All-Stars looking to get out of this inning quickly. And that one misses, so 3 straight balls here. And that one in there for a strike. Kemp winds it up. This one driven right back to Kemp. She's got to make a strong throw, not going to get it in time. And that one went right off the old kneecap, and they're going to check on her and make sure she's okay. So we'll check out the Dynasty Construction instant replay. Hustled, tried to make the play anyways, but that went right off the leg of Macy Kemp, and they're checking on her to make sure she's okay. We got a CORRY Manor injury timeout. As it's going to be LeBeau at the plate here. Coming up is Blue is going to come over, and yeah, Macy's got a little bit of hitch in her giddy up now, and you would think so with a ball fired right off the kneecap there. She's a tough kid, though. She'll try and walk it off. So we'll take this time to remind you, hey, if you're looking to, if you'd like to help us out this year, on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. We invite you to join the Deej Experience Stream Team. You can come join the Deej team. We'll train you in specific areas. We're looking for volunteer work. Some paid positions could be available. We're looking for camera operators, people to run the scoreboard, the overlay graphics, video switching, on-field and court reporting is something that we'd really like to have, and on-field and on-the-court reporting done. That'd be awesome to add, as we'd also looking for play-by-play color commentators, and even if you'd like to write for the website, we'd like to start posting some blogs or articles, if you will. If you're interested, email us at deejexperience@gmail.com, or you can call or text us at 814-790-2626. And we invite you to join the Deej Experience Stream Team. As Kemp has thrown a few warm-up pitches here and ready to get back at it.
Shortstop number 17, Teresa McBride.
As Teresa McBride steps in, here's Kemp. Fires, runner goes. The throw is high, and that'll put the runner to second.
Here we go. You ready, ladies?
This one hit, fielded, and a clean 4-3.
Get out of it, girls. Here we go.
And that will do it for the inning. As we get out of here, we'll get to the top of the fourth. Corry still trails 5-1. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challengers Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information on Little League, visit the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. And with that, we will begin the top of the fourth inning, brought to you by K&E Surveying, as Maddie Leofsky will dig in and smoke check. We'll begin her innings worth of work. Leofsky puts this one down into the box and fouls it off. 1-0, or 0-1, pardon me. It's been a long day already. So Corry trails 5-1 here as DuBois jumped out to a monstrous lead. Corry was able to get one run back, and Leofsky puts this right down. That's a great bunt. Leofsky uses that speed of hers. And that's going to be a leadoff single for Maddie Leofsky. Couldn't have played that one any better, right down the line.
Center fielder number 63.
And that's going to bring up Michaela Comets to the plate. And that gets by the catcher.
Here we go. Next time, Maddie. Here we go. Let's go, Michaela.
Leofsky stays put. 1-0 the count. Smochek fires. Low for a ball. That went in there for a called strike. Moves the count to 2-1 now. Leofsky still on first. Smochek fires. And that's going to move the count to 3-1. Smochek fires in there for a strike, and that's going to full up the count. Bring us to a Dusty's towing payoff pitch. As Comets climbs back into the batter's box and fouls this one off. We'll reset and do another payoff pitch from Dusty's towing. Comets stands at the ready. Here's Smochek. She'll deliver. And that's ball 4. So a leadoff single and now a walk from Comets, and Beavers got runners at first and second with nobody out, and here comes Koda Kuzma.
Shortstop number 3, Koda Kuzma.
Gotta be there, Koda. Here we go.
Smochek winds it up. And that's going to advance the base runners on the pass ball. And they appealed down the first, said she did not go. 1-0 the count. Smochek winds it up high for a ball. 2-0 the count now. Smochek fires. This one popped up. And is it going to get out of play? No, it's not. The catch is going to be made by McBride. Or pardon me, that's by Ritzy.
Here we go. That's a hit, Ava. Here we go.
Third baseman number 10, Ayla Taylor.
So one away as Ava Taylor digs in. Smochek fires. This one dribbled foul. Reset, do it again. 0-1 the count, 1 away. Runners on second and third.
Go, Ava. You got 2 out there.
Taylor dug in. Smochek rocks and fires. Up high and leaving the count up here, 1-1. 1 away. Taylor stands at the ready. Smochek offers. This one fired, and they're going to get the out here at home. Great play here from DuBois.
Go, Emma. Here we go.
Second baseman number 24, Emma Baker.
Puts Baker at the plate. Fouls the first one off. Smochek fires. And that one's going to be in there for a base hit, an RBI single.
There you go, Emma. 2 more to go, Lucy. Here we go.
Left fielder number 12, Lucy Hasbro.
So Taylor to third, Baker on first, and Hasbrook at the plate. There are 2 outs here, and an 0-1 count to Hasbrook. Pardon me, a 1-0 count to Hasbrook. As Lucy digs back in, Smochek offers inside for a ball. And they try to throw her out at third, and Taylor wisely just boogies her way home. So here comes Corry trying to wiggle their way back in. And that is ball 3. 3-0 Cal here to Hasbrook. As Baker's now on second. Hasbrook dug in. Here's Smokechek. Fires. This one popped up and out of play. And a 3-1 count. Oh, the DuBois dugout having some fun. 3-2 the count here as we have a Dusty Stowing payoff pitch. Smokechek will wind and fire. Swung on and missed. It's a non-caught third strike. But they get the throw down, and that will officially be a Rossbacher strikeout. But the Beavers will get a couple back. And it'll be up to the defense to get the job done again as we will head to the bottom of the fourth inning, brought to you by K&E Surveying. 5-3, DuBois with the lead. We'll be back right after this.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. And the Little League wants to know, are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International, Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information, go to the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. As LeBeau fouls this one off. This one swung on and fouled back. 0-2 the count is Macy Kemp. Starting another inning's worth of work.
Ready, girls?
LeBeau digs back in. Kemp winds it up. That one outside for a ball. This one chopped, played by third. Here's the 5-3 put out, one away.
One down, girls. Here we go.
Great throw from the third base bag over there. Ava Taylor making a good throw over to Cummings, one away. Now it's Wilmoth at the plate. Wilmoth cranks this one, gets into the gap, and that's going to be a single. Well hit ball. And DuBois with a base runner on.
Third baseman number 21, Emma Ritzy.
It's going to bring Ritzy back to the plate.
One down, girls. Turn two. Watch your labor early.
Ritzy, one of the runs that scored. Throw to second. He got her! What a throw from Glass! They pick her off at second base. And it was there. Great throw on the Dynasty Construction instant replay. Great play there for the Corry All-Stars. And Ritzy will foul this one back. And quickly, 2 outs on the board here for Corry.
Here we go. You ready, infield?
Kemp fires. And that drops in there for a Rossbacker strikeout. And Corry gets out of this inning extremely quickly. And they'll head back to the sticks when we come back. It is a brand new ball game here as the Beavers trail by 2, 5-3. We'll be back on the Deeds Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back here to the Deeds Experience Sports Stream as it's going to be Glass leading us off as Smoke Check. We'll get back to work here. Glass fouls the first one off for an 0-1 count. Corry playing some pretty doggone good defense here as they trailed 5-0 after one and have scrapped their way back in. It is 5-3, and they need a base runner here. Nice hit ball, but McBride scoops that up and makes the 6-3 putout. One away, and that's going to bring Bailey Northrup to the plate. Northrup 0 for 1 on the day. Flew out to center field. Or flew out to the first. I can't read my own writing. Flew out back in the second inning. And digs in here. Smoke Check fires. This one's cranked foul down the first base line. 0-1 the count. Top of the fifth inning, brought to you by Corry Central Labor Club. This one. Making a whole bunch of noise here in the press box. Hit the tin up top, rolled down the roof, and hit the roof on the other side of the concourse. This one poked at. Great glove by the third baseman and a 5-3 putout. Is going to be 2 away, and that's going to bring Ellie Harvey to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day with a strikeout.
Played by the third baseman to bring up extra hitter number 6, Ellie Harvey.
As Harvey will dig in, Smoke Check will offer. First pitch up high for a ball. Smoke check. Rocks and fires. Low for ball 2. Swung on and missed. 2-1 the count here to Harvey. This one beat foul into the backstop. Swung on and missed, and a Rossbacher strikeout. And that'll do away with the top of the 5th inning. We head to the bottom. We come back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Corey back on defense when we get back.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood hanging out with you here today in DuBois. Thank you to our sponsors, Rossbacher Insurance, Dynasty Construction, and J.H. Napa Auto Parts as Josie Knepp digs in. Takes the first pitch up high for a ball.
Here we go.
Macy Kemp rocks and fires. Swung up high for a strike, 1-1. Bottom of the 5th inning here, brought to you by the Corry Central Labor Club, as Corry's kind of clawing their way back in here. They trail by 2 still. That one in there for a strike. 1-2 goes the count. DuBois scored 5 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Corry put 1 run up in the 2nd and 2 runs up in the 4th, and it's been pretty much a stalemate other than that. This one popped up and trying to get there and make a play and could not. Baker put a little hustle on it, couldn't quite get there. That'll put Knepp back in the box here with a 1-2 count. As Maisie Kemp toes the rubber. Leans it in, now winds it up. That one beat foul back into the mesh. Reset, do it again here. Knepp stands at the ready. Here's Kemp with a 1-2. This one beat right to Kuzma. Nice glove, bobbled it. Couldn't get the exchange clean, and that's going to be a base hit. As Knepp beats out the throw for a leadoff single.
Abigail Snell.
And that's going to bring up Abigail Snell to the plate. And Snell cranks this one up over top of the box. Kemp toes the rubber, winds it up. That one misses. Runner goes, and stolen base with a 1-1 count at the plate. That one ripped. Foul. That was a nice shot there from Snell. Just out in front of it just a little bit. Set up a 1-2 count here with nobody out and a runner on second. Corry needs to find a way to get out of this inning quickly. Get back on the attack here. They trail 5-3. Kemp lost the handle on that one, and it's a 2-2 count. Runner goes. They got her? No. Got the foot in, and a stolen base for Knepp. Here's Kemp. And that one's a well-shot ball out the center. Deep enough to get the run in. Here comes the throw. And it's going to be a sac fly for a run.
That's your hitter, 0-0, Josie Suhan.
It's going to bring Josie Suhan to the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. Here's Kemp. Rocks and fires. That one misses for a ball. 2-0 count is Kemp will uncork. That one in there for a called strike. Moves the count to 2-1. This one beat Kuzma with a glove. The throw is not there, and that's gonna have Suhan round to second. And they're going to tag Kuzma with an error. That's the third Corry error this game. First pitch misses for ball one. One away, 1-0 the count. Kemp fires. That one in there for a strike. Calgren dug in. Here's Kemp. Fires low and inside for ball two. Kemp fires, this one blasted, and that gets through off the glove. That's going to score another run. Here's the throw at second, and they got her out at second. One run does come in, though.
Pitcher number 12, Everly Smochin.
First pitch is a ball here to Smocek. One the count here. Kemp winds it up. In there for a strike. This one fouled off. Reset and do it again. 1-2 the count, 2 away. Smocek awaits, And that pitch off the mark. A little shy of the plate there. Leaving it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on with 2 away. Kemp fires this one. Fouled down the first base line.
Coming your way, D. Be ready to play it. Here we go.
That's 2. Protect that line.
Ready, Maddie?
No. And got her on the outside edge. That'll be a Rossbacker strikeout. And Corey will finally get out of it, but they give up 2. And we will head to the top of the 6th inning. Corey trails 7-3 when we come back.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream, live from Heidel.
Number 40, the pitcher number 30, Macy Kemp.
Heidel Field, where Macy Kemp will dig in and face Smoke Check. And first pitch is in there for strike 1. Corry Community Foundation, top of the 6th inning. Welcome aboard here as Corry needs to get base runners, and they need base runners now. Kemp swung on and missed. And an 0-2 count here to Macy Kemp. Smoke Check. Fires, swung on, and a Rossbacker strikeout, 1 away. Bottom of the order here for the Beavers. That's going to bring up Gracie Cummings after Kemp swung on and missed.
First baseman number 17, Grace Cummings.
So Cummings will dig in. Smoke Check will get ready to offer. Cummings 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out back in the 3rd inning. Smoke Check winds and fires. Cummings puts this right up the middle. That's off the base pad. And going to be in there with a JH Napa Auto Parts single.
Smart on the back, DJ. Let's go.
So Cummings aboard. And that's going to bring up McKenna Williams to the plate.
Be smart, DJ. Here we go.
As we got a Jim's Automotive timeout, little equipment tying up down there. Just off screen to the left there as Coach Kemp is working on Williams' shoe. And Blue down there having a little chuckle with Williams. And there, now she's all set.
Now batting number 7, McKenna Williams.
So Williams will dig in now. Smochek will offer. And she gets tagged by the pitch. It's a Corey Manor HBP, old beanbag, and that gives 2 base runners on with 1 out here for Corey. And the top of the order on Maddie Leofsky coming up.
Right fielder, number 21, Maddie Leofsky.
Leofsky dug in. Here is Smochek, winds and fires. Leofsky looking to put that bunt down again. Fouls it off. 0-1.
Here we go, ladies. Be smart. Go, Maddie.
Smochek fires, and there's another. Boy. And Leofsky is out. Apparently the ball hitter. And that ball did hit her out of the box.
Here we go. You got 2 out there, Michaela.
Center fielder, number 63, Michaela Comets.
So that'll put
2, Gracie. Let's
Comets at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. And that's 2 away here for Corey.
Good eye, Michaela.
That pitch misses. (2-0) here. Smochek winds it up. Comets puts that high fly ball. That might drop, and it does. 1 run comes in. They're going to hold the base runners up as Cummings scores.
Coda, it's your time. Here we go.
And Corey looking for some 2-out magic here.
Shortstop, number 3, Coda Kuzma.
Take a breath, Coda. Here we go. Just wait.
As Kuzma fires this one, that gets through. That's going to score 1. And here comes a second run in. And Kuzma with a 2 RBI double.
Ava, it's you.
Third baseman, number 10, Ava Taylor.
It's you, Ava. Here we go.
And here comes Ava Taylor. And this one popped up, tracing foul territory. And a catch is made. Great hustle by the left fielder. Screaming in to get that one was Evok. And an F7 will get DuBois out of the inning, but not before Corey gets them all back but 1. Don't go anywhere. We're got a barn burner on our hands here. 7-6, Corey scrapping back in. We'll be back right after this.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
Number 26, Lizzie Lipionka.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as DuBois will lead off with Lizzie Lipionka. Lipionka 0-1. This one hit Kemp right under it for the easy pop-up. One away, and that'll take us to the bottom of the order with Mackenzie Popson before we turn around and go back to the top.
Now batting number 7, Mackenzie Popson.
So Popson will dig in. This one driven down the left field line, and it just tails out of play. And it just a long strike after all that. Bottom of the 6th inning, brought to you by the Corry Community Foundation. As Kemp winds and fires. This one fouled back. Off the mesh and out of play. 0-2 the count. One away, Popson digs back in. Macy Kemp toes the rubber. Here's the pitch. And that one fouled back into the mesh. What a battle between these two teams here today. DuBois out to that monstrous 5-0 lead after one. And Corry has fought their way back. This one hit Kuzma under it. And 2 away as Kota Kuzma takes care of that one. And that brings us back to the top of the order with Campbell Johnson.
Catcher number 42, Campbell Johnson.
Johnson dug in. Here's the pitch from Kemp. And that one down low for a ball. Ball 2. That one catches the outside edge. Brings the count to 2-1 with 2 away here. Kemp winds and fires. This one driven, and that's off the glove of the second baseman, and Johnson aboard. That thing was hit on a line and merely out of self-defense.
Left fielder number 4, Presley Ebach.
Knocking that one down, and Evok at the plate now for DuBois. Here's the throw, and in under the tag, safely with a stolen base. Evok fouls this one. And an 0-2 count with 2 away, and a Rossbacker strikeout would be huge right now for the Corry All-Stars. Presley Evok dug back in. Kemp toes the rubber. Here's the 0-2. Driven, left field, in the gap. That's going to score a run all the way back to the wall. Evok rounds second. She's going to third. Sliding in safely. A big hit and a big run scored with 2 away.
Shortstop number 17, Teresa McBride.
First pitch misses. This one popped up, playable. Tracking it, Comets makes the grab. So DuBois answers, they get one more on the board. Corry now down to their last 3 outs. We'll see if they can bring it all the way back. 8-6, DuBois leads it. Corry needs 2. Top of the 7th. When we come back on the DEEJ Experience Sports Stream.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corry, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford. Welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Are your kids playing in a real Little League? Little League is the world's largest and most respected youth sports program with nearly 2.4 million children and more than 1 million volunteers in dozens of countries around the world. Little League includes baseball and softball programs for kids ages 4 to 16. There's a Challenger Division program for kids with physical and mental challenges too. For those adults interested in starting a genuine Little League in your area, assistance is available from Little League International in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For more information on Little League, visit the Little League website at www.littleleague.org. And with that, it's Emma Baker leading us off, and there's a shot all the way back to the wall. Baker's going to round first to second, and it's a leadoff double, and she'll hold up there. A leadoff double for Emma Baker. And remember, the Beavers need 2 runs to extend this game. And that's going to bring up Lucy Hasbrook. Oh, 1 for 2 on the day with a single and struck out. This one fouled off. Boy, how good has Emma Baker been? And Smochek will wind and fire. Hasbrook pops this one up and settling under it, making the play. 1 away. And that's going to bring Harper Glass to the plate. Singled back in the second and hit into a 6-3 back in the 5th. The Beavers need a big stick here from Glass. Swung on and missed. 0-1, 1 away.
Take a breath. All right, here we go. Wait on it.
Corey down 2. They've got a base runner on second. Here's the pitch. And that one gets away, and scooting off the third is Emma Baker. 1-1 with 1 out and 1 on third. Baker digs back in. Here's Smochek, winds and fires. This one driven center field, and it gets over the head, and that's going to score 1 run. Here comes Glass. She's going to round second. She's going to head to third. She's trying to get there and slides in. It's an RBI triple. Big hit from Harper.
Bailey, just a hit. Let's go, Bailey. Just a hit.
And the tying run is 60 feet away.
Extra hitter number 23, Bailey Northrup.
And extra hitter Bailey Northrup will dig in. Smochek winds and fires. And that one's fouled back. Big stick from Harper Glass. Has the Beavers in position to tie this ball game. Corry All-Stars, rather. 0-2 the count, 1 away, 1 on third. Northrup swung on and missed, and a Rossbacher strikeout. Beavers down to their last out now, the tying run at third. And it's Ellie Harvey.
Now batting number 6, Ellie Harvey.
All the pressure in the world here on Ellie Harvey. Here's the pitch in there for strike 1.
Okay, now stop. Here we go. Keep your head in. Just a hit, Elizabeth. Here we
His mom is right in front of us, mom and dad, and breathing heavy. Harvey fouls this one off, and now it's going to be an 0-2 count. Harvey's got to protect here. Corry All-Stars has to have a hit here to drive the tying run in. Here's the pitch, and that one fouled off down the third base line.
Take a breath. We're good. Here we go.
Mama's rocking back and forth. Harvey dug in. Here's Smochek with the pitch. In there, got her looking. And that'll do it as DuBois holds on and knock off the Corry Beavers with a runner in scoring position to tie it. And DuBois hangs on and knocks off the Corry All-Stars. Your final score, 8-7. What a ball game by both teams.
Give both teams a round of applause for a very well played game.
Great competition here. Great gutty performance from the Corry All-Stars. As they got down 5-0 early, they fought all the way back, and they end up dropping it by 1 run. 8-7 is your final. Want to thank you to the DuBois Little League staff here for being extremely hospitable to us here this last couple days. They've been fantastic to us, a fantastic facility here. Want to thank all of our sponsors, Rossbacher Insurance Group, Dynasty Construction Unlimited, and J.H. Napa Auto Parts. Without them, we wouldn't have the gas money, the hotel money, the Little League sponsorship, streaming fee money. We wouldn't have any of that without those guys. So thank you to Rossbacher Insurance Group. Thank you to Dynasty Construction Unlimited. Thank you to J.H. Napa Auto Parts. And here's the presentation for the section runner-up.
Number 21, Maddie Lofsky. Number 63, Michaela Komitz. Number 3, Koda Kuzma. Number 10, Ava Taylor. Number 24, Emma Baker. Number 12, Lucy Hasbrook. Number 4, Harper Glass. Number 23, Bailey Northrup. Number 6, Ellie Harvey. Number 30, Macy Kemp. Number 17, Grace Cummings. And number 7, McKenna Williams. Your coaches for Corry, again, Carol Lee Kemp, Steve Scalus, and Mike Komitz.
So Corry, your Section 1 runner-ups. And now for the Section 1 champion, DuBois.
And now for the Section winner, DuBois. Number 42, Campbell Johnson. Number 4, Presley Evok. Number 17, Teresa McBride. Number 20, Allie LeBou. Number 11, Brianna Wilman. Number 21, Emma Ritzy. Number 8, Josie Knapp. Number 13, Abigail Snell. .00, Josie Suhan. Number 22, Allie Calgren. Number 12, Everly Smochet. Number 26, Lizzie Lipionka. And number 7, Mackenzie Popson. And the DuBois coaches, Doug Snell, Josh Johnson, and Audrey Hale.
Well, congratulations to DuBois. They will move on to the state tournament.
DuBois in the state tournament.
And
your banner is up in Meadville, so you will get that at a later date.
we want to thank DuBois again as they're going to take a victory lap. And congratulations to the CORRY All-Stars. Keep your heads up, chin up, girls. You played well. Couple mistakes here and there is usually one or two plays, and you can think and double guess and all that stuff. But as the DuBois girls take a victory lap, we want to congratulate our girls on a great outing. They finish up Section 1 runner-ups. And with that, that's going to do it for our broadcast. And we wish DuBois the best of luck in the state tournament. And for DG Experience LLC, I'm Scott Lockwood. Thank you all for watching these last couple days. And again, if you feel like we've done a great job for you or a good enough job and you'd like to donate to our efforts, please consider donating by going to dgexperience.com/donate, or you can send your gift to 221 North Center Street, room 111, Corry, PA 16407. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you to our sponsors, Rossbacher Dynasty and JH Napa Auto Parts. And thank you all for watching. Until next time, I'm Scott Lockwood for DG Experience LLC. God bless and have a great 4th of July weekend.